Okay. नहीं अभी तो मैं बाद में इतना ही आपको कह रही अगर मैं वो सुना जाता साइड हो साइड हो नेटवर्क का प्रॉब्लम है ओवर के बाद टेप बांधनी है इसको सेंटर होता है सेंटर उसके डब्बे के हेडफोन नहीं था एक मिनट फोन के बाद जाता हूँ अच्छा भाई को आवाज आ रही है इसकी आप लेके कहाँ चलने बताएं? कर रहा हूँ छठे हाँ लोग कर दे तेज काम करेगी वो उनके बाद मसला है भाई सेंटर बताएं यार ऊपर तो लॉक कर दिया मैंने अब सही है ये मैं टेप बांधने करता हूँ मैं सही करता हूँ मैं बताया ऊपर हो जाएगा अभी ठीक है ना अभी ठीक है गाड़ी में पड़ी है पीछे पीछे क्या टायर बहुत बड़े होते हैं सामने कर रहा हूँ बताएं बताइए सही है आप बताएं अरे बहुत सुंदर है कहाँ पहुँच जा रहा हूँ जहाँ ऊपर करना नीचे करना आंटी गई है एक मिनट रुकिए मेरा कैमरा मोबाइल कैमरे के साथ पड़ा हुआ है क्या हुआ अरे वो बाबा को नहीं चला ये हाथ में रखो ना कैमरे के देखो कैमरे लगाई बाजू में आके जितना चाहिए उतना डालता हूँ मैं अब आइए
Shehzad Usman, I think he's a bowler. He has gone for runs. This is his.
Shehzad Ukani, I guess.
Shehzad Ukani,
Yeah.
okay. Oh. And this is his 4th over, and he has given 23 runs. And Iqra Farooqi on strike.
That's a good ball.
That's a good ball. On the offside, he let it go to the keeper. This is going to be an interesting game. Just a reminder, we have 6 finals happening today for big day for SCL Kashif. 4 finals are played in KT grounds and 2 in Badri. All games are live on SCL YouTube channel, and also you can watch the game on the Cricket Club scorecard link. Shehzad to continue. Flighted and play towards a long.
That's a very sensible batting, by the way, because he.
Misfielding, I think, but
No.
still no damage done. It's just a single.
Right. And the pretty good over for Kingsmen. They scored 10 runs out of it. So they are now 14 overs and 66 for 2. And Ramesh is batting on 30. And Iqra is batting on 24. That's pretty good going, though.
That's pretty good going, absolutely. I think still long way to go, but I think they lost 2 quick wickets. But they are building the partnership which is needed right now. Excellent weather. If you're listening to us from Houston area, I would highly recommend you come and join us at KT grounds. 4 finals are happening here. This one you're watching, this is the Premier Division, and then we have Division 1 final on the KT East, and then Division 2 finals on KT Southeast, and then Division 3 finals on Southwest. So beautiful day to be out there, beautiful day for Houston cricket, beautiful day for the finals.
And there's a bowling change. Noman Anwar is coming to bowl for the first time, and let's see how it does.
Noman Anwar, of course, very well-known player. He has played for Pakistan, I believe.
And Major League as well.
Major League, of course, he plays in a Major League cricket as well. So both teams are loaded, very good players. I mean, it's a treat to watch the quality of the game at the Premier Division at the Houston Cricket League. Defended back toward the bowler. Good line, good length.
I think there was one catch was dropped of Ramesh earlier, probably 2 or 3 overs before. And
okay, on the left side, played towards the square leg for a quick, good fielding by the fielder there, and quick single.
So what do you think? What is the good par score today? Just keeping that condition in mind.
Yeah, the conditions I think is kind of tricky in the morning. The field was wet. It was kind of foggy also in the morning.
Right.
But I think with keeping in mind they have a good batting lineup also. I think something around 240 plus would be a good total. Anything below it may be kind of easy. But again, Kingsmen has a very good bowling lineup as well. Hamad Azam is playing. So they have a good bowling lineup also. So let's see how it goes. But I think somewhere around 240 would be a good score.
Yeah, that seems to me right too, because no matter what, condition will get improved later part of the day.
It will get improved, absolutely. Play towards cover for a dot ball.
I think these guys are doing pretty good because they are making sure not losing the wickets. So because if they keep the wickets intact, they can score pretty big.
Yeah, absolutely. Oh, good delivery, beaten outside the off stump. And umpire is calling for the review. Again, this is the review system we have.
That is very interesting, right?
It's going to be interesting to see.
So we are waiting for the review result, and this is the first time ever happening in Houston cricket, though, by the way.
Absolutely. So look at the replay. I mean, he tried to defend the ball, beaten him on the offside, and yeah.
They're appealing for stumping, though.
They're appealing for stumping, but there's no clear. There's no. Oh, that is very, very close.
In fact, it's
in fact, seems like it's on the line, and
let's see what umpire decides.
Umpire has probably. Oh, it's gonna be very close.
That is awesome. You
can
see the difference right there, right?
You can see the difference. It is really. And umpire has given out. What a Man, amazing. I think in the naked eye, it was so hard to
Yeah,
pick
that's
it up.
right.
So this is the difference we were
And
talking
you
about.
see, one result can make a big difference
Big
in a game,
difference,
right?
yes,
So,
absolutely. And he was well set. Ikra was playing really good. And look at this, he beat and good keeping and just really close.
Yeah.
You can see excellent camera work, excellent camera work.
that's
And this is the value we see by having this review on those critical games and critical moments,
yeah,
as you said,
especially in
Kashif.
the final, you know,
Absolutely.
it's awesome.
Very good job, Hassan is
Yeah,
there.
he's doing
I
a
think
brilliant
very
job.
good coverage.
And you can see the difference, you know, because that could have been not out, right?
Absolutely,
And,
that could have
it
been
has
not out, but
impacted the
very
game, you
good
know.
call. And very close. I think very hard to pick up in the naked eye. You know, it was difficult
True.
to make that kind of decision. But you know, technology is helping, and we are glad, Kashif, that you know we are using this technology, especially the big game, and hopefully, you know, we can use it in the going forward also for the rest of the finals.
Absolutely,
Yes.
that's a start, right? So we have to start from somewhere, no matter what. So this is really a good step, you know, the HCL did, and we are really giving the value of the game, right? Because
Absolutely,
these stars players are
absolutely.
playing,
Yes,
you know,
yes,
in HCL, and we have a final for
Yeah.
the long version of the game,
Long
which
version.
is 40
And
overs.
big teams. I mean, both
And the
are
big
big,
team,
loaded
yeah,
team. Of
full-
course, teams spend a lot of effort to money also to kind of put this team together.
That's
Team
right.
together. So I think this is the value. And I think would say like, you know, Kashif, of course, he's the vice president of SCL. You know, a lot of support needed on those kind of decision to go. And then I think we have a very good leadership team in SCL who has decided to go with this. Kashif, you saw the value right there. You know, it could have been
Absolutely, and the new batsman is Hamad Azam.
Oh,
by the way.
new batsman
And,
is Hamad Azam. That's
and-
going to be a key partnership. I think that's going to be make or break for this game. Again, it's kind of early. This is just the 15th over, but they already lost 3 wickets, 68 runs. Ramiz Raja is looking good. He's on 31 and 42 balls. Hamad Azam just joined. But I think this is going to be a very critical
They have a
partnership.
pretty good batting lineup, though. Kamran Sheikh is still there, I guess. And so let's see, because I think next 15 overs are gonna be the key, because they have to keep the wickets intact in order to score 200 plus or whatever.
Absolutely, absolutely. Yeah. So I mean, good to see that the competition. I know it's kind of in the past. Houston, like Kingsmen, they were all over. You know, they were probably they've been winning the STL championship for several years. I think now very good to see the competitive game going on between those two finalists. So excellent quality of the game. You can see that you know, the coverage, multiple angles. I think this was a critical angle we just saw. So there's some hold up. I think there's some changes. Seems like maybe keeper wants something from the dugout.
Right, I think he's shading.
So
And the good part is like 6 games going on, and it's feel like a very festive atmosphere here in
absolutely, it is
KatyWest.
very festive, as you said, Kashif, rightly. So other games, Division 1, Houston Stars versus Bhakta. Houston Stars has lost 5 wickets, so they had a good team. I think Sumit Patel was their main batsman. He got out early, relatively. So they have lost 5 wickets already on 17th over.
64 runs.
64 runs. That's a Division 1 game. They're playing against Bhakta.
Yeah, Bhakta is always a very good team, you know.
Very good
and
team.
they have a
Absolutely.
very disciplined team. I
Very
really like
well
their
disciplined.
bowling, batting, even the fielding, you know.
Yes.
So they are one of the best team in Houston Cricket League and Star as well.
Yep.
So they are all competitive, you know. So
Yes, absolutely. And the Division 2 finals, HTCC, Ranjit Nair's team, they're playing finals. They beat in Kashif team, who's sitting right next to me in semi-finals. Again, that was probably the upset, I would say, but that was a very good game. And Kashif, of course, is main anchor for
no,
the team.
yeah, I mean, HTCC played a good season, by the
Yeah.
way. You know, they reached in the finals, and by the way, they beat us twice. That's more concerning though.
Yeah.
But they played a very good cricket on that day, so they are here.
Yeah,
So, but they are 94 for
94
one
for
in
one. That
just
is
15
good.
overs.
Yeah,
That's pretty
Nikhil
good.
and Ramesh are playing.
And
ovation.
Nikhil, just talk about Nikhil. He's a kind of run machine, right?
He's
like
run machine. He's
he's
very
there,
consistent.
he's there, no
Yes,
matter what.
That is
so,
very correct. That's very
and
correct.
it's the good part is consistency. Like it's not like just one or two games. And but he does every game a good. So that's a good. And they're playing against Pakhtuns. They are very strong side.
Very
They are
strong
very aggressive side as well.
Absolutely, You're absolutely right. Yeah, I think good thing about Nikhil is very consistent. And I think this format, F40 format, is really suits very well for his batting style. So. Oh, and I think the commentator curse Nikhil just got out, so that's what happens usually.
That's always we saw in international games, right?
Absolutely.
And we just talk about the guy and he just got out, and that is
really
so
interesting.
unfortunate.
I mean, I would not believe, but this is just we were just praising Nikhil, and he just got out. Sher Afzal got his wicket on 32. So this was the Division 2 finals, and the other final, Division 3, which is the UCC Legend versus TCC Warriors. I think TCC Warriors are doing really good. They're bowling, and UCC Legend are 74. They have lost 5 wickets already, so they are on the inning break right now. So that's the Division 3, and then 2 finals are happening in Badri. Super Giant versus Spin Master. Super Giants is kind of struggling at 104 with the loss of 8 wickets, and Spin Master is a really good team, Kashif. They are been really performing so well.
That is true. And that's not a Division 5 team, by the way.
Absolutely. You're absolutely right. And then the last game is UCC Warriors versus YMCA. YMCA is a very young team. They have a very good bowling lineup as well. But UCC Warriors are playing fine, 121 for 4, and in 20th over. So let's come back to this game. So Ikhra just got out. Hamad Azam joined in. Shuja bowling very
from that,
well.
he just changed the end. Before he was bowling from this end, and now he started bowling from that. I think he started from that end, but yeah.
Oh, good shot. Short ball pulled away.
And catch is taken.
Excellent catch. What a catch, man.
Arir Ali.
Is it Arid
Yeah,
took a
that's
catch?
Arid,
Arid took a catch. Wow, what a big blow to Kingsmen. With short delivery, Ramiz Raja went for it and went straight to the fielder on deep mid-wicket for a big wicket. Oh, wow.
That is a pretty good catch.
That's a very good
Arid.
catch by Arid.
And it's again a good captaincy because he brought Shuja from that. And,
Look at the replay. The short ball, well picked up by Ramiz, but couldn't get the elevation. Went straight to Arid, and he made no mistake. I think that is going to be a big, big blow for.
And that's another thing. Like there was only one fielder on that side, and if you get out on, it hurts, right?
It does hurt. You're right, especially on the finals, big game. And man, it was a really good shot, good timing, but the fielder was there, and the good thing is he did not make any mistake. So big blow for Kingsmen, and Panthers are making some good inroads now. They have lost they have got the 4th wicket of Kingsmen.
Yeah, it's just a 16th over, by the way, and they already lost 4 wickets. So now they have to make sure that they don't lose a wicket. They just keep, taking singles here and there. Try to take it deep as much possible.
Absolutely. Now this is going to be a critical. Kamran Sheikh have joined Hamad Azam. So they need to, as you said, Kashif, they need to build some partnership for sure.
Yeah, Kamran Sheikh is a very good player as well. And they both have ability to score big.
Okay.
So that's a good part for as far as the Kingsmen is concerned. But for the Panther, they are in kind of commanding position to me right now because they're 72 for 4. Yeah. That's a pretty good position for them.
Yep, that's correct. And then, wow, it's so clear. I mean, when you're watching it here, it's so clear. And then, good delivery. Defended towards the cover for a dot ball. Of course, now Panthers are really hyped up. They are in a good control.
It is very interesting. One thing, otherwise, like especially in weather like this, gloomy, kind of
Yeah.
overcast, the fast bowlers always come up with something. I have no clue. You know, as a batsman, we know that it's always a little bit tough to bat
Yeah.
in that condition, but fast bowler always take that advantage.
That is true. You know, like I think that was a very critical toss for him, and especially in the condition in the morning. So they won the toss and they made the right decision to ball first, and then they're making some good inroads. 72 for 4. Still a long way to go. Like what, 14, 16th over. So still like 24 overs to go.
Yeah, you can see Noman Anwar's bowling. He just bowled 1 over for just 2 runs and got a wicket.
Got a
So
wicket,
that's
yeah.
another important spell. Let's see how it goes.
Yeah. Ahmad Azam is played towards the long
Beautifully
on,
played.
just for a single. So again, they have to build the partnership. That's going to be key.
I think,
actually.
yeah, that's rotation is a very important right now, and keep taking those singles, you know, just keep the scoreboard moving. That's the key for Kingsmen right now.
Yeah. So here are we, Kashif and myself. If you guys are listening, watching to us, I think it's a beautiful weather outside. Great games happening. Big players are playing. So come and join us. Play towards the point.
area.
Yes, just for a single. Good running. Again, Kamran Sheikh, very experienced player, and Hamad Azam, we all know how good player he is. It can be very dangerous player, especially towards the tail end of the inning. So he needs to stay and needs to play long for his team. Oh, wanted to sweep but missed the line, but of course it was way
Yeah, that's
outside.
one of the his favorite shots,
Shot.
by the way. So
Yeah.
obviously that's another thing for the batsman, right? So they have to play their favorite shots.
Yeah, that
Even
is
in this
true.
condition, it's
Yeah.
kind of, you have to play more straight and, you know, not to lose a wicket, but
Oh,
very
good
well
delivery.
bowled. Very well bowled, you
Very
know.
well bowled.
the good part is he's bowling in the stumps. You know, he's not giving any sort of width or something, so batsmen can just take advantage of that.
Yeah.
So that's a pretty good bowling.
Oh, again wanted to sweep. You're right. This is his favorite shot. He saw the length early, but actually he missed. He couldn't connect it. Again, it's slightly tricky situation. It's slightly wet. The ball may be skidding a little bit. So look at the replay. He wanted to again sweep, but again they got the length.
Even the ball was on off stump, right?
Yeah, you just
And,
keep trying to drag it. Oh, good delivery again, and yeah, missed by the fielder, and just for a single. Good over again. I think just the 2 runs in this over, 3 runs in this over.
Yeah.
One ball. Seems like one more ball to go, but umpire has given the over. It's a dot ball. So 75, the loss of 4 wickets at the end of over number 17. Again, long way to go. 23 more overs to go, and they need to build a partnership at this stage, for sure.
Yeah, and Noman Edwards 2 over for just 5 runs.
Just 5
with 1
runs
minute.
and
That's
1
pretty
wicket.
good bowling.
Absolutely, Kashyap.
And there's a bowling change.
Seems like.
Seems like it.
We'll see who's coming.
I think Sandhu, but we will see. Yeah, that's him.
Okay. He's the captain for the.
He's a very good.
He's-
Really,
yeah, I
he's a
think-
very promising cricketer, and you know, I had a chance to face him, and
Yeah.
it's a pretty quick and very deceptive, by the way. You
Oh,
know,
yeah,
he's-
you were
he does
mentioning.
the slow ball so tricky. It's one of the hardest to pick. You know.
Okay. I mean, Kashyap, you've been playing all around Masters, and of course you play at a good level. So I think you talk about this player. So I think good that you have faced him, you know. And
In fact, on the same game, I play against Ali Khan.
Ali
So
Khan also,
One end was
wow.
Ali Khan, and second end was him.
wow, it
so-
must be difficult, right?
and that was in Stafford, though.
Oh
so
wow, wonderful! Yeah, so
That's
that's
really
good. I mean, I think in Houston we are lucky to have those quality players.
Absolutely,
You know, of course, it's a
absolutely.
good learning opportunity for us. Good delivery towards offside, play towards the point, back foot point, and for a dot ball.
I think, you know, the captain, he bring himself, you know, he knows the situation going on. It's 75 for 4, so he maybe a couple of more wickets will just
Yes.
kill the game for them. So that's what
Absolutely.
he's
That-
trying to do.
No, I think that's a good assessment. That, you know, if they get a couple of wickets here, I think that's going to be a very, very bad situation for Kingsmen. again, played
Nicely
towards
played.
the mid-on region just for a single. Shuja just got a big wicket here of Ramiz Raja.
And he bowled pretty well today. Like the pace was there, and the line and the length was
Yep,
perfect. So that's
absolutely.
why he really took advantage of the lovely condition for fast bowlers.
Yeah, absolutely.
And
Shuja, I mean, is a really
yeah,
good bowler. I mean,
he's one of the quickest bowler in
absolutely.
Houston.
Oh, good delivery. Left it alone to the keeper. So Kamran Sheikh, I think they of course they're experienced player. They understand their situation they're in. They need to build a partnership. So that's what they are trying to focus on. Oh, again, good delivery and
It's very
left
good pace.
alone.
You can see the carry of the ball,
Yeah.
and he's a very tricky bowler. Like you can
Yeah.
see the same action, and then he
Yeah.
bowls pretty fast.
Yeah,
That's what makes him more
absolutely.
dangerous,
More dangerous. Yeah, I changed the pace.
And he's not like just one bowler. He's coming with the same sort of pace every each ball. Just varying the length. No, he's just really varying the pace as well.
Oh, good delivery again. Left it alone. It's
Beautiful.
good. 3 balls, short balls, but again they are tentative right now because they are looking to build a partnership. And good line and good land. Look at the replay. So he wanted to play a hook. I mean, like uppercut, but I think he just let
Yeah,
it go.
and we are watching the replays as well.
Absolutely.
That's something new for us, right?
That's something new for us.
Excellent in production, guys. I mean,
Yeah, Hassan is listening to us. Excellent production. Good job. Great work. Good deliveries, but it's kind
Very
of
well
full
fielded.
the play towards the long off region, just for a single.
yeah, it was fielded pretty good, though. There was awkward bounce, but he kept the body behind the ball and
I think
saved the
Wasi is
boundary.
a fielder.
I think Noman Anwar.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, that was him because he's coming to bowl.
Yeah.
So
Okay, so I think we are in a situation that they're building the partnership, and Panthers are looking to break this partnership, and make some more inroads. Again, this is like a finals for F40. Both teams are loaded. They're excellent quality players playing, and good to watch them actually live. And of course, you can watch it on the YouTube channel and on the Facebook. We have shared the link on the Facebook, and all the games, all the finals are live on the SCL YouTube channels as well. So very exciting day for finals for SCL actually, and luckily weather is. It was kind of in the beginning, you thought it's going to be a may rain out, play towards the deep mid wicket for a single.
it was a good shot played.
Good shot, yeah. We were slightly worried about the weather in the beginning of the week.
But we are still thankful that there is no rain,
Yeah.
and we are expecting sun to be around
Yeah.
12 p.m. or something.
12 p.m.
So it will be interesting.
It will be interesting for sure.
And Noman Anwar continue, and he's doing pretty good. He's keeping the things very tight.
Play towards the long on.
But I think this is the way the Kingsmen should approach the game in current situation, especially, because they already lost 4 wickets
Yeah.
for 81 runs, and there are a lot of overs to go. It's more than 22 over around, something like that.
That is correct. Yeah, this is like
So-
19th over in progress.
Yeah.
We still have 21 more overs to
After
go after
this,
this.
yeah.
So, yes.
Yeah.
Yeah, so they are actually, as you're right, Kashif. So if they build a partnership,
Yeah.
they're still, I wouldn't say
I think
they're.
what they're really trying to do is exactly, they are trying to get to the point where they can set a competitive total, right? So let's say assume that 81, so they have to be 150 first and then launch their, in the last 10 overs or something. So
Yeah, I think Hamad Azam wicket would be the key. He
Yes.
needs to stay. He needs to
Right.
stay as long as possible. Of course, he can really accelerate whenever he wants. So, of course, dangerous player, well-known player. He played for Pakistan for a very long time. In fact, at one point he was kind of compared with Abdul Razak as a replacement of Abdul Razak actually.
Yes.
He was really good all around.
He was a player of the tournament in Under 19 World Cup. I remember that by
nice.
that.
Yeah,
So yeah.
Absolutely. Very big name, of course. So exciting.
And
game.
he's playing for in Houston cricket for a long time, I
Yeah,
guess, right?
Absolutely.
4 or 5 years,
yeah,
I guess,
yeah, for
right?
sure, at least. Yeah.
Very nicely bowled again. Noman Anwar. Another good over. 3 over for just 7 runs for the one
what
wicket.
a good. I think the good line. Doesn't look like it, but he's really doing controlling the line and length very well. And of course, they don't want to take a chance. He got the wicket of Iqra Farooqi, who was looking really good.
And then review system came out,
Then
right?
review system came in, and he was just missed. He just above the, and I think he was probably did not ground his feet also.
I think,
but
probably his feet was on the line, and
Yeah.
always, on the line
Yes,
always
line
belong to
belongs to
umpire,
umpire,
so
yeah,
that's how it works. I think there's a bowling change.
Okay, and let's see who is the bowler.
Usman, I think Usman, but we will make sure about that.
Oh, Sanchit has done already 6 overs, so he wants to save his 2 overs.
Yeah,
right?
obviously
Yeah.
for the death overs.
So-
And he's a very good bowler in the death, by the way.
So,
And he's very promising bowler too, Usman. He's a left arm
Oh, okay.
and pretty quick. And that will be now a very interesting point of the game, because you know what, they have to keep the pressure on, right, as a fielding side, and as a
Yes.
batting side they will look for the small here and there
Yes,
stuff, and they try to get some runs out of it.
Yeah.
And let's see how Usman bowl on this occasion, because this is a very important point for the game.
Yeah, absolutely. No, you're right. So, Hamad Azam on strike. Usman, as Kashif said, promising bowler, left arm. Running towards. Oh, he missed the ball. Ball stayed low. I think he just let it go.
I think he's a, if I'm not wrong, correct me. I think he's a wrong-footed bowler,
Oh.
so that makes him a little bit more difficult for
more
the batsman. Always
Okay,
remember that. As a
yeah.
batsman, I know that is always a little bit harder to
Right.
face.
Right. Yeah,
Uh,
Sohail Tanvi is one of
yeah,
the
one of
bowler
that
you can,
very,
there are
prominent
always people like
player you
wrong-footed
can
bowler
just-
and always we get confused.
And he was very successful as well.
Yeah, very successful Pakistani left-arm bowler. Oh, played, got the inside edge, quick run between the wicket, went towards the cover
Point area.
and then just a quick single. So he got the inside edge, so he couldn't pick up the line actually. But good running, good effort by the fielder, but he couldn't collect the ball cleanly.
So we are having a little sun break,
Yeah,
I guess.
sun
you
is
know?
yeah.
The sun is out for the first time,
Yeah, sun is
and
out for the
that's
first
pretty
time for
exciting.
Today, very exciting. And you have a dog just passing by us.
A cute one.
Yeah, cute dog. So we are at KT Hockley Park again. 4 fields we have for cricket, and 4 finals are happening today at KT ground. Oh, excellent delivery! Came out of the came out of his crease, and he wanted to play towards the cover, but I think he missed the line, and ball did something actually. He'd swing a little bit.
As you can see that the Kamran needs to start walking towards it. He's just trying to put the pressure on a new bowler. And
Yes.
that is a very important for a batsman to do that. And as far as bowler concerned, this is a point where you can just get a wicket because they are trying to do something.
Yeah, exactly right. So seems like the pressure building up.
That's a good carry.
That's a good carry and good keeping. I think who's the keeper?
And so far, 4 balls for just 1 run. That he's doing pretty good.
He's doing pretty good, yeah. But I think the Kingsmen, they are tentative right now.
Yeah,
Again,
absolutely.
They are
I mean,
trying to
this
build
is
the partnership, yeah.
the game awareness, right? So they know that exactly what to do,
Yeah.
and that's what big teams does, right? So they just
Absolutely.
read the game situation.
And nobody better than you to tell how to build the inning. You yourself have scored so many centuries. I even forgot the count. But yeah, always fan of your batting, Kashif.
Thank
Always
you so much.
have
It's
seen
just
you.
a blessing. I would say nothing about that. It's just a blessing.
But of course, you have very well aware of the match situation. Of course, you have played.
As a cricketer, this is the most important point. Even for a bowler, even for a batter. As a captain too. you have to learn, the game awareness, like especially what's going on particular day, because every day is different. I
Yeah.
learned, once I heard from Kane Williamson. He said that every day is different. So you have to come up with something.
That is true. Usman to continue his last delivery, only give 2 runs so far. Good over. Again, ball stayed
Oh.
low, got the inside edge.
That's a
Got
pretty
lucky that he missed the stumps. Hamad Azam, and just for 2 runs. Ball is kind of staying low on this side and kind of skidding. Usman, his hands on his head.
Yeah.
It was a really close call.
I think that's encouraging for the bowler, right? Once you get an edge,
Yeah.
it's always encouraging. I think there's a water
Yeah.
break right now.
Yeah, I think there's a
15
break.
over done.
Yeah, 20 overs
Oh.
done, 85 for 4. We will take a quick break as well, and we'll come back live.
रानी ठीक है यहाँ पे
Okay, drink break's about to be over.
Welcome back, guys.
Welcome back. So again, this is great weather outside. You know, cold breeze.
Noman Anwar to continue.
No man, in order to continue.
And
Again,
Kamran Sheikh on strike.
yeah. So 85, the loss of 4 wickets,
In 20 overs.
20 overs.
So we are half the way.
Halfway. Yeah. So they need at least 200 runs, Kashif. Do we?
Definitely 200 plus.
That's
to be,
right.
yeah.
200 to have some kind of some room for the bowlers, because otherwise it's going to be less pressure for the batting side. Oh, good shot, play towards
Yeah, that's
over
good.
the point, and it may run towards the boundary. No, fielder is able to cut it off. Just I think 2 runs. It was offside, and he played.
Yeah, that was played pretty well, right in the gap.
Right.
And he knows that there's no fielder behind that, so he went to aerial.
Kamran Sheikh on strike. No minor, we're doing a decent bowling, good ball, and one take a single, but fielder was there for a dot ball.
And as you know, then and after drink breaks, always things happen, right?
Yes,
so this is a very
exactly.
critical point. Let's see how teams.
You're right. You normally lose wicket right after the drink break, you know. So, okay, good shot, play towards the point and straight to the fielder.
Nicely fielded by Usman.
Nice man, and for a dot ball.
Yeah, I think Noman Anwar is doing pretty good job. He's keeping the things very tight.
Yes, he's
Giving
good
no
line, good
rooms.
length.
Yeah.
Again, good delivery, good delivery. The ball was rolling back towards the stump, and Kamran Sheikh aware of the situation, and this again one more dot ball. Oh, played
Nicely
towards
played.
nicely played towards the mid on or long on region, just for a single. So good over so far. Just gave 3 runs in 5 deliveries. It's a very interesting phase of the game. So this is going to be a good situation.
You know what is my concerning point is if the condition changes, you know that makes a difference, right? Like especially that's what we are expecting.
Yeah.
Sun to be out by 12 p.m. or so, and the things will get better.
Yeah.
So end of the 21st over, the score is 88 for 4.
Yeah, 88 for 4 and 21 overs completed. So yeah, that's going to be a very interesting phase. As you can, we are enjoying our partnership here as well, me and Kashif. So
Usman to continue. He did pretty good over the first over,
yeah,
and let's see how he continues after the break.
some field adjustment.
That's the beauty of cricket, right? Like, you know, the how things will change. That's what makes us more curious,
Absolutely.
right? Like, because this is a very important phase.
This is a very important phase of the game, and I think especially right after the break, they need to make sure they don't lose a wicket from the batting side, and then they need to build again partnership. They'll have lost 4 wickets. Played towards the good
Third man
the
area.
third man is for a single, and Shuja was there as well to field. Ball is staying low on the other side. Usman, you know, this is his second over. In the first over, he gave 5 runs, but the ball is staying
4 runs.
and 4 runs in the
Yeah,
first
first
over. And then we saw a couple of inside edges from Hamad Azam. So he's doing pretty good. The ball is staying low on this side. Let's see. Oh, good delivery again. Defended well towards the point for no run. So good, you're right, Kashif. He's a decent bowler, and he's doing he's maintaining good line and length, and of course Hamad Azam is a good, well-known player. He defended the ball, but I think good control on his bowling. Usman, this is his second over. 89 for 4. 22nd over in progress. Oh, well played, nicely fielded by Usman. Again, they are putting everything in line. Finals of F40,
yeah,
big
why
game.
not? That's a final of the F40 season. They have done pretty good in the whole year. So this is the most important game.
Absolutely, that is correct. So, and one more dot ball.
And we have umpires.
Umpire, yes, OB, of course, well
one
known.
of the best umpire in Houston.
In Houston. And he himself is a very good cricketer too. He used
Yeah.
to play for MCC. In fact, good shot, and
That's gonna
it's going to go for 4 towards the third man, and Shuja could not cut it off. He
I
gave up.
think he gave the width to the batsman. That's a
Yes.
key, I guess. You can see probably we
Yes.
can see in replay right now.
Yes,
Yeah,
and-
that was wavered, right?
Yeah,
So that's
and
the
then-
batsman took the full advantage of it.
Absolutely, and then he loses his arm, and then of course, his full swing got a ball where he wanted for a boundary.
And we have a second umpire officiating this game, Cameron.
Cameron is.
Who don't know Cameron, right?
Yes, absolutely. He is a treasure of SCL as well. Of course, he's been treasure since SCL was even born. So, he's been with the SCL for a very long time. Full toss again, but went to the
Point.
deep point, just for a single. The fielder was there. Again, he just kind of wavered, and this length also he kind of changed. Was not able to control the line, but lucky.
It was a full toss ball.
It was a full, and lucky that Hamad Azam did not put it away.
Right.
But again, they are trying to build a partnership. Osman.
Yeah, they are very cautious right now because they know that the importance of the wicket right now. Because if they stay there, they can really put a big number on the boards.
Yes, that is very true. This is important time. Osman running, short ball. He tried to pull the ball, but he missed it. Very unhappy by himself. Kamran Sheikh. Again, that's the kind of same shot where Ramiz Raja played, and he got caught on the deep mid wicket. So it needs to be careful. Again, the ball was there to hit, and he went for it, but I think he was in double mind, Kashif.
Absolutely. And there was a fielder was placed, by the way, over there again. I just saw that. And
fielder was placed right area to kind of for this kind of a shot. So, but he missed.
But I think what they are trying to do is trying to just change the momentum here. They are trying to score more runs because they already got the boundary in this over.
Yeah.
So Usman for 2 over for 10 runs. And
not bad bowling so far.
because from the other end, Noman Anwar is really bowling very tight.
Very
so
tight.
that's making Kingsmen things more difficult,
Absolutely,
right? So
that is correct. Yeah. So a lot of respect has been given to Noman Anwar. Of course, he's doing a great bowling, and only I think he went for 10. Good delivery again. Played towards the mid wicket for a
cover area.
Cover for a single.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. And Shuja on the screen, you see, a very good bowler. Know him for a very long time. I saw him when he was young. Actually, he used to play with us at tape ball. Yeah, his brother also was a very good cricketer too. Again, it was dragged from the offside, played towards the deep mid wicket, just for a single. That was a good delivery, good control by Noman.
Good throw by the fielder. Very good throw.
Yeah, so this is an important time of the game. They are trying to build a partnership. Of course, both experienced player, they are aware of the situation.
Absolutely.
Oh, short ball. Oh, straight to the fielder. And that is the wicket they were looking for.
Absolutely. That's a kind of very soft dismissal to me because it just went straight right in the mid wicket area.
Yes.
The fielder was placed.
It was a short delivery. He pulled it, but actually pulled straight to the fielder. So look at the replay. Connected it well, but the fielder was there and we made no mistake. Again, one more big wicket for Houston Panthers. They are on song right now. Very disappointed Hamad Azam. You can see on the screen.
And Saif Badr took a very good catch.
Saif
That's a very
Badr,
important catch.
that is a very, very important catch. So that was a very dangerous batsman. Of course, he can turn the game around whenever he wants. He's a very good player. Of course, we all know Hamad Azam.
You see, that's the key. When you are bowling, especially very tight line, and the batsmen try to do something, right? And always that's happened. They make one small mistake and they lose the wicket.
Yeah, that is very true. Let's see who's the next batsman. But again, Kingsmen is in some sort of trouble right now, Kashif. 96 for 5, and that partnership was very key for them to look at the replay again. The short kind of delivery pulled it, but I think couldn't control the direction or the elevation and went straight to the fielder where Badr did not make any mistake.
Yeah.
Saif Badr did not make any mistake. Good catch, and Numan Anwar, you can see he was excited to get the wicket of Hamad Azam.
I tell you what, this is one of the very important wicket for Panthers as far as Panther is concerned, because they both players have the ability to play a long innings, which is more dangerous always in the longer format, right?
Numan Anwar is changing the game. Actually, this is his 5th over, only give 12 runs and got two important wickets. Absolutely. Mirza is there.
I think it's Saad Mirza. I know him, and he's a pretty handy batsman, though.
Okay.
And he can stay there, and he can play a longer inning. As far as Kamran Sheikh is there, he don't have to do much. Just rotate the strike and
give the strike too,
and do his job.
Yeah. So very happy captain here. Of course, he has the game in control. Oh, good delivery. Defended well by Kamran Sheikh towards the point. For dot ball. Now Kamran Sheikh will be more tentative.
Right.
We just lost a big partner, Hamad Azam. Oh, play to our good shot. Good pickup shot for a huge six. What a pickup by Kamran Sheikh. He got the width again. He was able to free his arm and picked the length really well and went straight over the mid wicket for a huge six.
And tell you what, this is very important for Kingsmen. They have to keep scoring runs.
Yeah.
And they have to take these sort of chances.
Yeah, absolutely.
And that was hit pretty well. Went probably 20 meters back.
Yeah, that is correct. That's big hit. So that 100 cross by. Over there. Yeah. Okay, so they crossed 103 now at the end of 23 overs.
Now, Saad Mirza has to play a big role here.
Yeah, absolutely.
Because he has to.
Oh,
that's a lovely shot.
Good shot. Play towards the extra cover for a single.
Very good looking shot. Very confident shot.
Yeah. So Usman to continue. Good delivery. Ball stayed low.
In fact, it came up a little bit.
Okay, it looks like it hit his finger or something. It seems like
maybe by high end of the bat, high area, because where you get the impact hard.
Okay.
So here Usman has to do a very basic thing. He doesn't have to give width or like freebies to a batsman. They can continue the pressure and.
Oh yeah, that is correct. So you hit the
Yeah.
high end of the bat and got some. You can see the batsman is trying to. Again give some width, but play towards the straight to the fielder for dot ball. Nicely fielded by Wasi. Yeah, Wasi is also a youngster. Been playing in Houston for a very, very long time.
Very promising cricketer.
Very promising cricketer. And we saw him from when he was very young, right? So we started with.
Are we getting old? Or
no. That is correct. That is true. We've been seeing those kids, and they are really growing up, and they've been very decent kids here in Houston area. And they've been playing around for a while, so the good opportunity for them to kind of play alongside with Ahmad Azam, Noman Anwar, and those kind of players,
and
right?
Another good short ball.
Good shot delivery, well defended towards the square leg, just for a single.
So Usman is doing pretty good job. He's just keeping the pressure on the batsman, just bowling with the variable lengths.
Usman to continue. This is his third over. Again, freeze arm. That's probably a drop towards the point, backward point. He got
played it pretty well though, but it went high, like uppish, and the fielder had the opportunity, and that's Shahzad Okhani, I guess. Yeah, that's Shahzad.
Oh, look at the
and
try
it
again.
went pretty fast to him,
Good
and
try, but again,
he did try his best, but unable to hold it. So that's a good life for Saad.
Yeah, that's good life. Again, that's good for Kingsmen also. They don't want to lose more wickets at this stage. They have already lost 5 wickets. If they lose a couple of more wickets here, they will be under tremendous pressure. Oh, good delivery again on the offside.
Pass outside the edge, and pretty good carry as well.
Good carry to the keeper. Good bowling by Usman.
Yeah, that's another good over. Like he bowled 3 over for just 12 runs and kept the pressure on. Just one boundary got hit on.
Ahmad Azam. Good delivery by Usman. So back live again. This is the 24th over completed. 105 for 5. Half team are back in the dugout for Kingsmen. And Noman Anwar to continue. I think he's really changed the game around. Excellent bowling. It's just 5 overs, just 19 runs and 2 wickets by Noman Anwar. He is, of course, a very handy batsman. He normally opens the inning.
He's a very aggressive batsman.
Very aggressive batsman, right? So they have to see what Kingsman does. A good delivery on the offside. Wanted to play. Kamran Sheikh missed the line. Look at the replay. He wanted to play towards the cover, but of course, missed the line. Again, good delivery on the wicket. And defended well. But
I think for Kingsmen, Kamran Sheikh is the key right now. He has to score big.
He has to stay till the end. Again, good delivery. Good line, good length, and of course,
he's just keeping the things very tight. That's a good part, right? As a bowler, if you keep the pressure on.
Oh, play towards the deep mid wicket. Sujit is behind it, but I think Arir cut it off. Good throw. And for 2 runs.
Yeah, that was played in the gap. So it was, but it didn't went for the boundary though. But it fall on no man's land area. So that was a pretty safe shot.
Yes. So makes some field adjustment by Noman. He played uppish, but as Kashif said, played in the gap for 2 runs. Oh, the cold breeze is going. Gosh, it's kind of interesting.
That's really strange to me
Yeah,
as well.
yeah.
I was not expecting, because the temperature should go around 70
So,
plus.
yeah, that's
but
what we were
it's
expecting.
going backwards, I guess.
Yeah, it is. It is. It's nice. It's still nice
No, that's
to
pretty
be
fine.
outside. But yeah, I think. But you were wearing jacket. I probably need to get my jacket from my car. But it is nice actually. Mirza Asad.
Okay.
Thanks for getting us banana and all that.
Sorry guys, just one correction here. The batsman on non-striker end is Mirza Asad. Thank you.
Kashif. Oh, nice delivery, man. Nice line, nice length. Good control. I mean, I never realized that he's just a dangerous bowler too. No man.
I have seen his stats even in HCL, and he do a pretty good job, you know.
Yeah, look at the delivery. See, he wanted to play
right
towards
on the target.
right on the target, and had a swing, a spin also, like swing also on air. You
I
could
think,
use
you know,
a-
because of the conditions, the ball is kind of little drifting. You know, that's what makes difficult for the batsman.
Yeah. So, you know, very interesting phase. 15 more overs to go. They are doing pretty good job on bowling. They're doing in a very rapid pace. You know, they're quickly finishing up their overs.
I think for Panthers, to me, if you're talking about Panthers, what they are looking for, they are trying to wrap it up as quick as possible to keep them under 200 no matter what. And for Kingsmen concerned, they have to pass that 220 mark or something.
Yeah.
That was very nicely fielded.
Very good fielding to in the back foot point.
And that was a very well played by Mirza. That was on off stump, cut it very fine, beautifully, but the fielder did his.
Oh, again, swing and a miss. So again, he's going for it. Gosh, a risky shot by Mirza. But he needs to stay and he needs to calm down a bit, I think. Look at the replay. Ball was there.
Yeah,
to
that was a very good ball, very good angle, side angle. you know.
Angle, but he went for it. But he missed the line.
I think
completely.
Usman is doing pretty good job here because 3.3 over for just 12 runs keep the pressure on Kingsmen batsmen, and
Oh, good delivery again. Play towards cover for a dot ball. Noman Anwar is the fielder.
I think the conditions are still favoring the fast bowlers. You know,
With the
even
wind
though
and-
Noman is doing pretty good job because he's just keeping the ball in right in the stumps, like right on the money, but fast bowlers they are really enjoying it, and you can see that before Shuja did the fantastic and Sandhu,
Yeah.
and also now Usman is doing.
Usman is doing really good bowling. Well defended. Good delivery. Again, they need to play long. Actually, they're still on 26th over. 14 more overs after this. So I think in the beginning we said 240, but I think 240 is going to be very unlikely. So maybe 100 more runs from here.
Yeah, they have to bat pretty good on that part. And since they lost 5 wickets, so that's another concern for them. And they bat pretty deep though, but still the conditions and things are looking a little bit tough for them. But
yeah.
of course, Kamran Sheikh is there, so if he plays, he gonna play a big role here
Yeah,
for
absolutely.
Kingsmen.
That is correct. So let's see how long he needs to stay till the end. As you said, Kashi, he needs to play a big role. And Noman Anwar to continue. This is his 7th over and only give in 21 runs in 6 overs. Excellent bowling by Noman. Again, this is the finals of F40 2025 SCL. Big game, as you can imagine. Came out to the field and stump. Again, the pressure was mounting and Kamran Sheikh just could not hold his nerve and he went for it and just missed the line completely. Good job by a keeper. And
I think it's Umair Mir, right? The
Umair
keeper.
Mir is a keeper.
Yeah. And he did a pretty good job because you can see the ball. He just picked the ball right on the off stump, and he went across the line and missed the ball.
Missed the ball completely.
And keeper did the rest.
Keeper did
another very key wicket for Noman Anwar, right?
Absolutely. Now their Kingsmen is in all sorts of trouble. They have lost 6 wickets. Again, as you keep saying that Noman, Kamran Sheikh was very important wicket for Kingsmen, but now they have lost him as well. So Ghulam is the next batsman in.
Yeah.
So again, they still have quite a lot of overs to go. 13 more overs after this one. They need to stay till the end. But look at the work. He went for it, came out of the crease, and excellent job by Usman Mir. No mistake done by him, but very successful bowling by Noman Anwar. This is his 3rd wicket.
That was pretty easy decision for Obi, right?
That was a very easy decision. No need to review this one.
That was pretty clear.
Yeah, that is
even
true.
from the commentary box, we can say that's out.
That is very true. Yeah. So Noman Anwar really changing the game. I mean, he has.
And if you remember, who was the division champ in league matches? If you remember
Panthers.
that, Panthers was.
Oh no, sorry, Spartans.
Yeah.
TCC Spartans were division champ.
Oh, is that right?
Yeah,
Okay,
yeah.
okay.
They lost. They lost in semi-finals. Oh, play towards the gully just for a single. I think misfield.
Yeah, he tried to stop the ball with the dive, but
kind of out of his reach, and for a single again. They need to stay. They need to try to finish, at least play like 40 overs.
they have to bat 40 overs no matter what.
No matter what. That is true.
Because this is the key right now for them.
Yeah, so to see how Ghulam finishes. Oh,
That's
good
Mirza.
delivery. Yeah, Mirza missed the lamp. Again, good bowling by Noman Anwar. Excellent bowling. The cold breeze started to pick up a little bit, and I think Kashif, as you said, I think in the afternoon the breeze will be a little bit more. Oh, played towards back to the. Oh, there was some hesitation, but were able to complete the run successfully. No damage done.
Yeah, every runs count now, because they have to keep the scoreboard ticking no matter what.
That is true. Oh, good delivery, well defended, but the excellent ball by Noman Anwar. He's really making a huge difference. This is his 7th over, and he only gave like 23 runs, and he just got 3 critical wickets. Kamran Sheikh, Hamad Azam, and Iqra Farooqi.
I really like the captaincy of Panthers here. You can see that they are really attacking. The field is super attacking. They are rushing the ball. So this is really making a big impact on the game.
This is very true. It's making a big impact to the game. Good captainship by
Sandhu.
Sandhu. Yeah, and then keeping the pressure and rushing, as you said, rushing through the overs. So we have Nikhil passing by us. He's a very well-known Houston
But
player.
tell him that don't listen the commentary, okay? because
You're listening
maybe
to-
that was a commentator curse and you just got out, Nikhil.
Yeah, we were praising your batting and
Yeah.
you got out the next ball. So you were just saying, oh, that's the commentator curse. So Nikhil, tell me how's your game going so far? You were playing the finals in Division 2.
Yeah, hey Adil, Kashif bhai, first of all, I mean, I would like to say for the HCL EC, this is amazing, the facilities, and we can see the streaming for the premier game, 5 cameras and ball tracking, and not just that, for all the divisions you guys are doing streaming, which is a big thing. So kudos to the HCL EC. I mean, this is amazing just for everyone to have the live stream. And then with respect to our game, I mean, this ball coming up here, well bowled, played on the offside, so they're going for the single. This can be a run out. The keeper coming in and he's missed the ball. Well. That was close. Kashif bhai, your thoughts on that?
That is absolutely correct. For a moment, I thought it's going to be run out because the non-striker, and he didn't respond at all.
Absolutely. Take a look at the replay here. He went for the quick one and the non-striker, like you said, did not respond. And well, that's a lucky escape. Yeah. Now coming, look at that. That was out. Coming to our game, I mean, we were doing fairly well. I mean, we were 89 for 1 in 14 overs. Then there was a break. Like you said, I got out after the break, and then I think we have lost 6 wickets now. It's 140 odd. So good comeback by Pakhtun. And from our end, we would try to see if we can get to that 200 mark, and then a couple of wickets up front and try to put up a fight and hopefully.
Yeah,
win the
especially
game.
in this condition, 200 runs seems pretty good to me because of this gloomy and overcast condition, and the breeze is even picking up, right?
Absolutely. As you see, this is a full toss, picked up beautifully over the head of covers. This is going towards the extra cover boundary for 4. That's a glorious shot by the batter, and I will hand it over back to Adil so he can call this game.
Thank you, and yeah, hard
Thank
luck,
you,
Nikhil,
Nikhil.
but you played really well.
And good luck for the game.
Good luck for the game. Yeah, it was a good full toss delivery, well picked up by the bowler, and then went over the head of extra cover for a boundary. So the score moved up to 113. Shuja is bowling again. Shuja have got 2 wickets. Also good bowling by Shuja so far. This is his 7th over. Only gave 32 runs. But the ball was kind of full toss, but Mirza did not miss this chance to score runs, and he got it. Good delivery again, played towards the extra cover, and good fielding by the fielder. Good running, he's going for 2, and then again good running between the wickets. Good throw, but the batsman was able to complete the run. Look at the.
I think direct hit could have made the difference here.
Yeah, absolutely.
We can see that in
replay. Like, look at that. That good felding effort by, and look at that direct. Yeah, but
No,
yeah,
he
he
was
would have
safe,
probably he
yeah.
was safe. Yeah, good running by Mirza, actually. Oh, short ball. Wanted to play over the head of the cover, but missed the line. And just for a dot ball. So Shuja, this is his 7th over. Again, as you called it right, with good captainship by Sidhu. He keeps changing the bowler, bringing the bowler in the right time, right ends also. And I think Shuja got the wicket from this end from Ramiz Raja. Again, good delivery, defended well.
I think he's going for the kill right now because he knows that these 4 important wickets can make the big difference. If they get them early out before, let's say, around 160-70 runs, that could make a big difference. So that's why he's going for the kill, I guess.
Yeah, that is correct. He's going for the kill, and then they need Noman Anwar to continue. This will be his 8th last over actually. And then he has done a fabulous job for his team. 23 runs only in 7 overs and got 3 critical wickets for his team. So this is going to be his last over. This reminder, 8 over limit per bowler, 40 over format. And some field adjustment. And Noman Anwar, of course. course, he plays for Major League. I think he plays for Washington Capital, if I remember correctly.
I think he played the first season for the Seattle. I remember that,
okay.
if I'm not wrong.
Yeah, so this is going to be his last over. Oh, good
wow.
delivery and
Another one gone.
another one gone. Oh my God, this is his 4th wicket. Critical bowling by Noman Anwar. Ball wasn't offside. He just wanted to play towards the point region.
And the keeper did again a brilliant job.
Brilliant job. Excellent keeping by.
Amir is doing a pretty good job.
And they're checking for the no ball. Seemed like a good, fair delivery.
Yeah.
And then again got a slight edge and good keeping by Mir.
I think drifted away a little bit,
and
and that's what batsman got the edge. And that is a very important wicket, another one, because 7 down for 115.
Wow, 7 down for
8.1 overs.
Yes, that's not looking too good for Kingsmen.
But cricket is a funny game, that even the low-scoring games sometimes, so you can say nothing about that. That's a good part of this lovely sport. That even you are defending 140, 150 runs, you still can make it, because 2-3 important wickets from Panthers can really change the game.
That's correct. Yeah, so new batsman walks in, Mijaz. Mijaz. Youngster, seemed like a youngster.
Moz. M-A-Z.
Yeah, Moz. Yeah, look at the replay. See, he wanted to play towards connected play towards the cover. And
That
got
is a very good
That's a
catch.
very good catch by.
You can see.
Yeah, he got a thick outside edge, and then he was able to collect it. Nice bowling. This is his 4th wicket. He's changing the game. Noman Anwar, by his bowling, is known to change the game with the batting.
Bat, right?
Yeah.
Everyone knows about
exactly. Now I see some glimpse of a sun. Kashif, finally.
That's really sound even nice.
Yeah, sound even nice. So nice weather outside. If you are listening to us from Houston, come and join us. Good quality of cricket happening on all 4 grounds. And this is the ground. This is the Premier Division finals between Houston Panthers and Kingsmen Academy.
I really like the coverage. You can see the angles are super nice, and that's a good part of and that makes the final even more
interesting. Absolutely, yeah. The full good coverage by our media team. They drove all the way from Dallas. Of course, he's your friend also, Hassan Ali.
Yeah, he does an amazing job in Masters. And he is a very good person, and is very professional.
Yeah, they came over last night here, and they actually came in the evening to run some wires as well. I'm really glad that we are using them for the coverage, to bring the best for your viewing experience.
And since we are talking about the coverage, Noman Anwar is doing his job. He is just going very quickly through the over, and it's a last ball. And it could be a wicket maiden.
Wow, that's really he got 4 wickets already. So good over, excellent over.
That is a brilliant over by Noman Anwar.
Good
and
spell.
A wicket maiden. And a spell for 23 runs for 4 wickets. 4 important wickets.
4 important wickets, absolutely. He changed the game from his head completely. So.
Like all the big players rise on the big occasion, right? So this is where it is. So he's really doing fantastic for his team.
Seems like Saif Badr may be coming to ball. Oh no! I think Saif Badr is also one of the very good player. He has played for Major League as well. Noman Anwar, I'm sure he's feeling so happy for his team. Has done a really good job for his team. Got 4 wickets. And if you are watching us, please come and join us in person. Great weather to be outside, and great games to watch.
And guys, I'm totally in a kid, so I can field for any team. So if anyone needed,
absolutely,
just reach out to me.
Yeah, absolutely, Kashif. Good to have you in the SCL.
Thank you, Adil bhai. Really, you did a fantastic job over the years, and it's really amazing to see how the HCL is growing, and the good part is that we are growing. This is the good part,
This
like
is
in a
absolutely.
positive way.
Absolutely.
And without your leadership, it could have been a little bit tough. But you did a fantastic job over the years, and hope to continue.
And absolutely, you absolutely, your support, of course, very, very critical. Of course, it's not one man cannot do it, but you have been really supporting a lot, which is really good. Good delivery. Wanted to cut, but missed it, and luckily he didn't get the age.
I think the Shehzad Khan, he came back
Oh,
to
okay.
attack.
Oh.
He's a left arm, very nice bowler, and a very left-hand, pretty handy batsman.
Okay, Shehzad. Yeah, I think if I remember, he has played for Uganda or Kenya, somewhere he has played. Yeah, Shehzad.
I'm really not confirmed, but it's something like that.
Yeah. He's a decent,
Yeah.
decent bowler. Actually, I have played alongside with him a couple of games, but he's a decent bowler.
No,
yeah.
I was just talking to him a couple of weeks back. I said, "Oh, I never saw you bowling before. I know that you are a very good batsman, but never saw you." He said, "Oh, they don't give me bowling." I'm just kidding. So I think they are doing a pretty good job right now, and nicely played.
Nicely played towards cover.
And a misfielding.
Rare misfielding by Panthers, actually. They have done so good so far in the field. Put a pressure in the right time, getting the wickets on the right time for their team. So it's 116 for 7. This is the 30th over. 10 more overs to go after this for Kingsmen Academy. They may be feeling a pressure, I believe, on the dugout. They are not used to of this kind of a situation. Over the years, Kingsmen has been dominating in SCL for a very, very long time.
But that's the beauty of cricket, right? One ball can change the game, right? One wicket, one good batting can just change the totally complexion of the game. So
that is correct. So good delivery, good bowling so far by Shehzad, and this is his 5th over. Only give 25 runs and 3 dot ball, just the 1 single in this over so far.
Oh,
again.
I think we have
Another review.
And,
Yeah.
it seems pretty interesting to me because Omarmi did a fantastic job.
Fantastic,
He was
collected
very
the
quick on the leg side, and
very quick.
you can see on
Look
the
at the replay.
right there.
He deceived the batsman. The ball went on the leg side and collected the ball cleanly. Oh, that's going to be a touch and go. That is going to be touch and go situation.
That will be
Oh,
very
look at this. You can
for-
zoom also. That's amazing. Like,
Yeah.
oh, look at this. And you will see the bails when the bails going to come off.
I think that's
These bails are off at this time. Oh. Wow, that's gonna be interesting.
We're gonna see what they're gonna decide about that because that looks very close. But
That looks
I
close.
think
And then umpire has
I
raised
think
his
that's the right
finger.
decision.
I think that's the right decision. It
because
was
the
a
feet were-
close, very close call. And again, excellent display of our media cover team.
Yeah.
Good job. Great work,
You
guys.
see now you can see the difference. Like one in naked eye, you might not give out, right? Like as a human, our umpires are human, right? So
Yes.
they can make a mistake or they can, but you can see the one. This thing make a big difference.
Big difference, absolutely. I mean, it's very
So
difficult
we have
to do it.
2 reviews and
And
both were.
wow, successful from the umpiring point, from the wicket point of view. Very critical. And both were very close, actually. So I know difficult to give them out, not out in the naked eye. But this is like.
Oh, this is fantastic.
Look at the
Look at
replay,
oh
man!
my God.
Excellent work by keeper, man! Great job by keeper.
I think we really in this game we are talking about like 4 wickets of Noman and this and that, but really keeper did a fantastic
job whole game. I mean, he really been up to the mark for the final big game, and he's been doing a fantastic job. Moz L is the new batsman. Oh, good delivery.
Yeah, that's another
Yeah,
beautiful.
look at the replay.
And you can see that he collected the ball on the leg side and he has to move. and reach to the stumps, and that is pretty quick work.
And what a coverage! Excellent
Yes.
coverage by media team. I mean, they were able to zoom in as well.
Yeah,
to
you can see the feet is in the air.
Yeah.
It was maybe just 2 inches or something like that.
Yep,
But the thing is that
absolutely,
if you don't have good cameras plus the zooming option, you might not even look it.
That is very correct. So excellent work by media team. And look at this. Look at the zoom so close. Great job by the keeper. Collected the ball on the leg side.
And the
Batsman is
bails are
trying to come
shattered,
in.
yeah.
And look at this. Bails are off and his feet is still up on the air. And good decision and good review done. So I think it's really worth the effort, to put this kind of a
I think this kind of stuff keeps a little pressure off the umpire as well,
Yes.
because they can make the right decision, especially on the big games like
Yeah.
that, right?
very, very true.
Where the championship on the second, it's very important. Like,
Yeah. So Suchit himself on the bowling now.
yeah, Sanchit Sandhu again, he
No, he said
brought
he-
himself back, and that's a very good captaincy as well, because
Oh.
he really is going for the kill right now. It's already 117 runs for 8 wickets in 30 overs. So last 10 over, Adil bhai, what do you think?
Yeah, it's going to be critical. I think he's going for kill. He wants to take those remaining 2 wickets and try to restrict them maybe around 130 or so. Oh, good delivery, defended well, and for a quick single. So I think that's going to be a very, very important. Oh, yeah, we don't know who the new batsman is, but
He's playing with the admin name, though, Stallion. I
Stallion
guess,
one, yeah, we have
but
to
we
see,
don't know his actual name.
actual name. We'll
If
request.
we figure out or find out, we will let you know.
Yeah, so we'll request if they're listening, can you please update the scorecard and just use the right name of this player? Anyway, so Sanchit.
Sandhu.
Oh, on the off side, on the
Another
leg
very
side,
well
excellent keeping.
That is
Excellent
another
keeping.
very well kept by the keeper. The ball going toward the leg side, and it was flying. And I think he did a fantastic job today.
Absolutely, you're
And
absolutely right.
you can
It's
see
great
in the
work
replay
here.
now.
Yeah, save on the way on the leg side,
Yeah.
and save lot of runs for his team. At least 3 runs in this case. Defended well, played towards the
Third man area.
third man area for a single. Ali himself is standing on the third man. Ali has done a great job for his team since he came in to kind of took over. It used to be Houston Cougars, that they renamed themselves for Houston Panthers, and this is Division 1, and they have one more team. So they have really changed things around for their clubs, and looking
That's a
pretty
slower
good.
ball,
Slower
but
ball,
he picked it
up
very
really well.
nicely.
Plays toward the long off for a single only.
Yeah, long off and extra cover area, the vacant area.
Yeah.
But I think it wasn't timed well. It just went for a single.
Yeah. And Arir is the fielder. Again, one youngster. I have seen him playing for a very long time. Yeah, he has been playing, and of course he has grown a lot. Excellent batsman. I have seen him scoring some big runs. Oh, good delivery! It was short delivery, and again that's what Kashi was
Yeah.
saying. So hard to sometimes pick his from his action. The
He
ball.
deceived the batsman amazingly. I really can't explain it. It's very hard to pick him. The previous ball was a slower ball, and this one was very quick, and that makes him very dangerous bowler.
Yeah, that is correct. Very good bowler.
Another slow ball, and played towards a long off for a single.
Yeah, I just got the acknowledgement message from our ex-president of SCL, Majid Rizvi. I think he saw the review, and I think people who are actually watching the game, and they will certainly see that how important it is to have a review. And It's like, yeah, this is something we had trying for the first time in SCL, and I think it's really, it's going to really make a difference. Especially in the critical wickets, critical games. Those wickets can make a big difference.
That is absolutely correct.
Oh, good delivery. Angle
We
length.
already have seen two, like main wickets fall on the reviews, and it was pretty close things, but
Yeah.
but that's pretty good.
Now we can see the sun outside. Now we can see.
And now it's beating hard.
Now it's beating hard. You're absolutely
my
right.
gosh.
Now, we.
And
now
I
we-
see all the cloud disappear. You can
cloud
see
is
it's getting
disappeared now.
cleared.
It's very clear now.
So now, otherwise you don't have to go run to your car for a jacket, right? Or maybe I have to go and leave my jacket
Your jacket
there.
off. That's correct. Yeah. So Mirza be doing a good job for his team. Actually, he's scored 13 runs so far, but at least he's holding in one end. So just a second. So played towards
Short mid wicket.
short mid wicket for a dot
And
against Shef.
Shahzad again doing a fantastic job. And started the over with 2 dot balls.
Yeah. Oh, came out, played towards the
Deep
mid
square
wicket.
leg.
Yeah, square leg. Yeah. Okay, and then just for a single. Oh, good throw.
Oh, what happened?
What happened? Seems like he thought the ball is coming at him, so trying to protect himself. Got skid a bit. So
Another single played on the fine leg area. And then they have the Kingsmen, as far as Kingsmen concerned, they have to keep scoreboard ticking and add as many runs as possible. And they have to play all 40 overs.
that is correct. They have to play all 40 overs. Played towards the cover, just
No,
for
on a long off area.
long off for a single. Again, this is the 32nd over. 8 more overs after that. So I think the conditions will improve for the batting point of view also, right, Kashif? Because the sun is out.
Exactly, that's what we were talking maybe 1 hour before, right?
Mm.
Remember, like if they have to score around 200 round runs, right?
Yeah.
Because the things will get improved for the batters.
That is correct. Yeah.
But that's part of the game, right? I mean, you can't control the weather thing.
Yeah.
So this is another thing we have to control. I mean, we have no control on it.
Yeah, that's correct.
All right, guys, 8 over left, and the Kingsmen are 126 for 8 in 32 overs. And there's a bowling change. I think it's a Saif Badr, but we will confirm you. Yeah, that's him. He's a very good leg break bowler, and he does the googly as well. And let's see how Mirza will face him. That's a pretty good shot, probably for couples. So yeah, for Kingsman has to do keep taking those runs and keep adding them and play all the 40 overs. That's a key. Try to hit the ball on the mid-wicket area, and it's kind of swing and a miss. Another single was taken on the point area. That's another good work from Omar Mir, a wicketkeeper. But he was in. He was way in. So, slight change in the fielding. A slips comes in. A good shot towards the cover, deep cover for a single. So Saif is doing his first over, 4 balls for 4 runs, and that's a interesting shot for just a single, I guess. Yeah, very good throw. Excellent bowling by Saif. Well beaten, and it's over. The score is 131 for 8 in 33 overs. Still 7 more to go, and for the Panther, 2 more wickets. And for the Kingsmen, they have to play 40 overs in order to put some extra 30-40 runs. That will help, because it's a final game. Low scoring games can be very tricky. We all know that. That's the beauty of this lovely sports, cricket. Shahzad to continue his 7th over. His figures are 6 over 29 runs for 1 wicket. Very well bowled for no runs. And I think he went through the overs pretty quick. That's another good part of his bowling. That was very well played in the vacant area. Might not go for 4, but at least for couple. So that was a kind of improvisation from a batsman, and he played that lofted in a vacant area. So there are the gaps available. Welcome back, Adil bhai.
No. Thank you, Kashi. 133. Oh,
A
played.
good shot.
Good aggressive shot towards the mid long on, but just for a single.
Yeah, I was just telling this Shahzad is doing another good job about he's really going through the overs very quickly. So that's a pretty handy for the fielding side.
That is correct. So
Another very well bowled.
yeah, for a dot delivery again. They know 134. This is like they have 6 more overs after that. So we'll have to see. You know, I think they probably go 160, 170.
Oh, that's a big shout for the LBW.
And not given out by OB.
We might see a replay. Let's see.
Yeah, let's look at the replay. Ball was kind of, look at this, and oh, it was kind of close, maybe drifting
Going towards the leg.
next
Yeah,
leg,
that's right.
Yeah.
Another fantastic decision by umpire
OB. Yeah,
He's a very good umpire.
very good umpire. He does umpiring for minor league as well.
Yes.
So very experienced umpire.
Yeah, I saw him. You were talking about his batting, right?
Yes.
And I was unfortunate to saw his batting previous year because I wasn't playing cricket here in Houston. But I saw him last year in Atlanta. I saw him bat. I said, "Is it OB?" Yeah. And he was really hitting
he's
the ball
really good.
everywhere.
Yeah, actually, I played with his club, MCC, for a couple of seasons. So he was the, I think, captain at that time, and very active.
It was really pleasant to see him bat. I always see him behind the stump umpiring.
Yeah.
So that was another good thing.
Yeah, absolutely. Yeah, so he's a good.
So this is going to be a second over for Saf Badr.
Okay. Saif Badr is also good, very good cricketer. Absolutely, I think he has played for
He's
Major
very
League.
talented as well.
Very talented, dangerous hitter as well. So again, they're really trying to, to get those remaining 2 wickets. Mirza is still hanging
Last
around.
36 balls left.
Yeah, 36. Only 6 more overs to go.
And
Flighted delivery, appeal again.
oh, we have another review.
Another review. I think this time he seemed like he stayed on the.
The keeper looks very confident. So let's see.
Yeah. Let's see. I mean, umpire has called for a review, and let's look at the replay. Flighted delivery, and oh, that is so close. We'll wait for umpire decision.
Because something has to be behind the line,
something
right?
has to be behind the line. It seems like there's something behind the line.
No.
I think that. Oh.
But let's see what they decide.
That's gonna be again very, very close. Look at this. Good collection with the keeper, and yes. Oh my God.
Yeah,
that is gonna be very, very close again. Man, this is gonna be a really
another good work by the keeper, right?
Another good work by the keeper, and excellent work by our media team.
Obviously.
Good coverage. Look at how close they're able to
you
watch.
can see the line there.
Yeah, you can see the line, and then you can see the bails are coming off. And they're waiting for the verdict from the media team. And then he has given out. Very close call again. And now the batter is walking back. Wow, Kashif. Amazing. I think it's worth every penny of it. With this big final.
This is really how you make a difference, right? This is how you make a difference. Because these are the key wickets, key moments of the game, and when you really snatch those,
and absolutely,
making a right decision, this is the most important thing. As for any team, whatever it is, making a right calls, that's important.
Absolutely, and it's so hard to make that decision on the live.
Naked eye,
with naked eye, you can't really.
Hard.
It's so close
because the reaction, the time is so slow.
Yeah, you can see but that is so close, man. But that's a good decision by the umpire.
Yeah, because the thing is that it has to be behind the lines.
Yes.
If anything is behind the line, that's fine. As far as batsman is concerned, but.
An excellent work by keeper again. I mean, he has done a fabulous job for his team.
For
Wonderful.
me, really, he is one of the.
Look at the live action replay again. Look at the live. It's so hard to see. Hard to see the live.
You can see the reaction. There is it's pretty quick.
It's very quick. Like a live action, you cannot really make out. By the time you look at the bails and look at the feet, already
just like a 50-50 decision for the umpire. Either he should give out or not, right?
Absolutely.
It could be right or wrong. That's fine, But that's with this technology, you can just make a right calls. This is the beauty of the system.
And wonderful work.
So there's the 2 slips in the field.
Yeah, 2 slips. Now they're going for,
that is pretty interesting.
Kill. Last wicket. Oh, good
another good
delivery.
ball.
Another ball. Good delivery by
Saif Badr.
Yeah, so
That's a wonderful over so far. No run was added. One wicket was lost.
lost the last
And it's the
wicket. They're
last
going
wicket.
for it.
Oh,
Oh, good
another
delivery.
miss.
And the batsman, I think we don't know the names of the players, unfortunately.
It's all right, guys. Bear with us. It's
Yeah.
all right.
The wide delivery. I mean, play towards the.
But no damage was
no
done.
damage was done, and batsman just able to connect a little bit. Was going towards the leg, and then they are of course under pressure. 134 for 9, 35, fifth over in progress. 5 more overs after that, but I don't think so they will be able to finish the game. Oh, good delivery. Batsman not picking the line length. They are in tremendous pressure. Oh, again playing towards offside, went towards onside.
That another good over comes to end from Saif Badr. 2 over for just 5 runs and a wicket. So 35 overs gone, 134 for 9.
134 for 9. Now replay is coming. Replay for the wicket. This is a big wicket for Kamran Sheikh. And there's one more wicket caught behind. Good caught behind. This is for the keeper. Excellent keeper work. Look at the Sama Mir, right? His name. And then, excellent work. Excellent. Look, this one was very close. Umar Mir. This one was, the last one was very, very close. So great glove work by Umar Mir. Has taken.
And he's a very pretty handy batsman as well.
Oh, he's a good batsman too. So again, I think Panthers is they're doing a fabulous job. I think the whole season. And I talked to Ali maybe like 2 weeks ago, and then he was very determined that they're going to win this championship. So they are showing a great display of their team. There's a
pretty good shot.
Good shot played towards
a single.
Long on. Just for a single.
Things are going pretty well for the Panthers so far, but again, it's a game of cricket, right? It can change. So when they're gonna come to bat and Kingsmen bowl pretty good and take few quick wickets, and things can change. So
things can change. Yep, absolutely. So they're actually Panthers. They beaten the other Kingsmen team in semi-finals, and this is the final. So Kingsmen, of course, been. Very solid team over the period of time in
ball.
SCL. Good delivery.
Right on the off stump. Beautifully bowled.
Yeah, so Kingsmen is kind of, they're always in the finals. They're always used of picking up the trophies. But this time they are kind of struggling, seems like. Reer standing on the third man, waving towards our commentator Kashif. Oh, again, good delivery. Wanted to connect, but nowhere close to the ball. Just one wicket they need, 135. So again, they're looking to get them out under 150, which is going to be a good accomplishment, giving them the strong team, Ramiz Raja Jr., Hamad Azam. A good team.
What a bowling again. Beautifully bowled. Right on the off stump. Giving away nothing. And I think otherwise, a rear catch was very important as well, especially a batsman of caliber of Ramiz Raja, and that catch made a big impact as well.
That is true. Very true. Because Ramiz Raja was looking dangerous. Of course, he's a very good batsman. He's an aggressive batsman too.
That's
batsman not able to connect at all. I mean, he is not able to pick the line, length. He's kind of struggling with
because
the pace.
The thing is that Sanjay Sandhu is a very difficult bowler to face because he's very the pace a lot, and it's very hard to pick, especially in the last overs. Even when you are trying to get some runs out of him, it's even more dangerous.
Yeah, again played.
Nicely defended, though.
Defended for a dot ball. Let's look at some of the LBW decision we had. This one, look at that, and it was a kind of close. Yeah, kind of hit straight at the middle of the wicket.
It's going towards little leg side. I think that's a very good decision by Cam, I guess, right?
I think it was OB. Yeah. It was OB. Good decision.
Very well done.
And
Good job.
yeah, I like the camera. I mean, this was a really great, and it shows the line of the stumps as well. So you
And
can
how he brought that stump in front so we
Yeah.
can see that.
Yeah.
Since we don't have the ball tracking kind of system, but still he just bring the stumps out to see, exactly.
Yeah, so this is gonna show the impact. Okay, flighted delivery,
Nicely
plays,
hit.
good hit, nicely hit for a boundary, much needed boundary for Kingsmen. It was invited to drive, and he was able to connect the ball really well over the head of the extra cover for a boundary. So look at the pay, look at very flighted delivery, and then he played towards the weekend area of extra cover for a boundary, much needed boundary for Kingsmen. The score moved up to 139. This is the 37th over in progress. 3 more overs after this. Again, flighted ball, but this time defended towards the cover, towards the point.
That's a smart betting because you hit the boundary and next ball you just defended, not to get out, because the thing is that right now the key point is to play the whole entire quota of overs, which is 40 overs. A white ball.
White ball called by the umpire Cam. Cam is also the member of executive committee of SCL, treasurer.
Very he known very well in Houston.
Yes, that is
like
oh, that's a drop catch.
Really?
I think placed towards the point. Ali was there. I think it wasn't that difficult chance. Rare misfield by Panthers. Let's look. No, I think if we can look at the replay. Let's look at the replay for this drop chance. It went towards the point for Ali, and he couldn't hold the ball. So rare misfield by Panthers.
Oh,
good bounce! What a bounce by from Saif Badr.
Yeah, he's pretty tall. That's why he get a good bounce, and that's makes him more dangerous. Well, and he does the googly ball as well.
Yeah.
And
absolutely.
that's very interesting to see how Kingsmen will play all the 40 overs.
Absolutely, yeah. And if you guys are listening to us, I'm sure we will have this kind of stuff in future finals also, and we will have opportunity to run some ads for our partners. So if you are interested,
we are looking for sponsor always.
Absolutely,
right? So
absolutely.
Just
Always
make
look
things even better.
So yeah, absolutely. So you have a lot of opportunities to run the ad on those kind of a coverage, because these are the unique kind of a coverage where you can see the reviews and all this kind of stuff. It's a high quality coverage we are watching. So feel free to reach out to us for any sponsorship you want to do to
So
SCL.
after 37 overs, the score is 140 for 9. So still 3 more to go. 18 balls. Other by what do you suggest?
I think still 1 more ball to go in this over.
I think it's done.
Okay, so we have 250 people watching this stream right now, Kashif.
Awesome.
Which is really great. So I'm sure this is gonna grow. And
Because this is the first time, right? So a lot of people even don't know much about that. But yeah.
Yeah. So I'm sure this will get a
That
lot.
was a nicely played towards the deep square leg, and fielded by Ali. A good throw just for a single.
Yeah, so I'm sure people watching, they will really see. I'm glad to kind of see this kind of a coverage which SCL is offering, and thanks for our media team. So we'll look forward for kind of more events like that.
Absolutely.
And of course your sponsorship are key for us to be able to deliver something like that on the going forward basis.
But the good part is that the initiative has to be taken, right?
Yep,
So this is what we did.
Yeah, absolutely. Very true. Play towards the.
That's a vacant area, but
Vacant area
it wasn't
to
timed
vacate.
properly. So just
Ali
for a
in
couple.
action. Ali in action again. He must be unhappy by himself for dropping a catch to wrap up the inning. But now
So now ball is following him, right?
no ball is following him. That is true. 143 now. I think 100. They're probably looking to make 150 plus. Was kind of drifting towards the leg side. No appeal by the bowler. So they're really completing the overs very, very quickly,
Yeah,
Kashif.
that's a good part, right?
That's a good part.
For
Yeah.
fielding team concerned.
Yeah. Yeah. Oh, kind of close, but again, kind of drifting. Maybe a little high, Kashif.
Yeah, that is
Yeah.
true.
They're trying to defend the ball. The ball couldn't connect.
That's Shahzad last over.
Actually, the last over. Look at the replay of this. They're kind of high. Oh, yeah. It's a little higher on his pads. Oh, play towards up,
the
and
opportunity.
fielder is coming underneath it,
And
and
well
he
taken.
takes the catch. That's wrap up the inning for Kingsmen Academy for 143 all out under 38 overs. That's a great accomplishment by Houston Panthers. Look at the replay. Picked it up, played towards the mid off, long off, and I think it's Usman.
Yeah.
There made no mistake. Took a catch cleanly. So excellent performance by Houston Panthers.
Yeah,
Kashif.
that is really a brilliant performance as far as Panther is concerned. 143 for all out Kingsmen Academy, and now they're gonna chase 144. And let's see now the important part.
Yeah, let's look at the batting card. Usman Razak only scored 1 run. Shamir Jawani only 2 runs. So they got 2 early wickets. And after that, Ramiz Raja and Iqra Farooqi, they tried to build some partnership. And this is where the review came into the picture. And Iqra Farooqi was stumped by Umair. And Noman Anwar took again. He took
And
4.
Hamad Azam wicket was a key as well.
Yes, yeah. So look at like 3 wickets in after the first 3, but Noman Anwar. So that was a turning point for the game where he got the big wickets of Iqra Farooqi, Hamad Azam, and Kamran Sheikh.
And one more thing I'm gonna mention here: the extras. You can see just 12 runs, right? That this is the key when you are, especially in limited over games. The extras are very, very important.
Yes.
So that's why. So what do you think, other by 144 to chase and under the sun right now? Its sun is beating up.
Yeah.
And it's pretty good condition at the moment.
Let's look at the bowling card. Sanchit Sandhu, 8 overs, 1 maiden, 28 runs, 1 wicket.
Brilliant.
Excellent. And Shuja Naqvi, 7 overs, 34 runs, and 2 wickets.
That's important wickets.
Yeah, absolutely. And then Shehzad Okani, 7.5. That was he took the last wicket. Got 2 wickets, 4.47 run rate. Noman Anwar, I think, pick up a bowler for sure. 8 overs, 23 runs, and 4 wickets, 2.88 runs per over. Excellent bowling display by Noman Anwar.
I know Usman Afridi didn't get the wicket, but you can see the 4 over for just 12 runs, especially on that particular time when the pressure was there. That's a pretty good bowling as well.
Yeah, so that's a match summary for the first inning. Kingsmen Academy lost the toss and Houston Panthers won the toss. They put them to bat. Again, that was the right decision by looking at the outfield and overcast condition. And then we will take a break and we will resume shortly for the chase of Houston Panthers. Welcome back to the live coverage. Now the chase has started. Noman Anwar and Arir Ali, they're opening for Houston Panthers. First ball was, oh my God, first ball for the 4 and second ball for the 6. So an aggressive start by Noman Anwar. Look at the replay for the first, second delivery towards the leg side and pulled it away for the deep mid wicket for a huge 6. So aggressive start by Houston Panthers. They're already 10 runs in 2 balls. Hamad Azam has started for them. Oh, good delivery, good comeback. Just played back to the bowler for a dot ball. Again, they're not chasing big score. They're chasing about 145. 144 they're chasing. They need 134 runs. Again, it's a good delivery, good comeback delivery, and then to the wicket and defended well just for one more dot ball. So Noman Anwar showed his intention very clear in the first 2 deliveries by scoring 10 runs just off of his first 2 balls with Hamad Azam. Oh, played again towards the point area. It's probably going to go, fielders, it's going to go for 4. So expensive over so far from Hamad Azam. Look at the replay. Picked up very well over the head of the point fielder for a boundary. He went after it but couldn't cut it off. Okay, and then it went through the keeper's hand and probably was going to probably stop right before the boundary for 2 more runs. So expensive over comes to an end. 16 runs from this first over from Hamad Azam. Noman Anwar is really targeted first over. A good start from Houston Panthers to chase down. It's got a top edge. Got the over at the head of the keeper. Couldn't go to the boundary, but still they managed 2 runs. Arir Ali is a partner for Noman. Arir, of course, have been playing a Houston local homegrown player, playing in Houston for a very long time. Excellent cricketer. I saw him playing from a very young age of his, and very talented young player, Arir Ali. Of course, playing alongside with players like Noman really gives you a lot of confidence for a good experience. So, Ghulam, left-arm bowler, played straight to the point region for a catch. Not the ideal start, but Arir was looking for. Ball was there to hit. He played, and then the gully region was there. A good catch by a fielder. Look at the replay. The ball was on the offside. His swing is bad. Got that thick outside edge, straight to the gully region for a good catch. So after a first expensive over, the second over started well for Kingsmen. They got the first wicket. So they're defending the low score. So they need to take wickets on the regular interval. So good start by Ghulam. Very good start by Ghulam. So got a first wicket on his first ball. We'll see who is the next man in. So again, holding the nerves, in low scoring total, you really need to hold your nerve. I mean, you're not targeting the big totals, but you need to keep hold on to your wickets. Okay, on the offside. Let it go. Left it alone for a dot delivery. This is what they have to do. They don't really have to rush too much. They have lots of time. Just need 128 more runs. Tanaf Wasi, one more youngster. I have been seeing him playing for a very long time in Houston as well. He started very young in Houston. Now he's playing at the highest level in SCL, in the Premier Division. So very talented batsman as well. Again, well left. Ball was angling on the offside, and he left it alone to the keeper. So this is the time. Again, this is going to be a make or break situation for Houston. For Kingsmen, actually, they need wickets for sure. They got the first wicket already in the second over. Oh, again, left it alone. The ball was on the offside, and he just left it alone. So I think, yeah, this is what they need. They need to build partnership. They're not chasing a huge total, and they just need to hang on to their wickets. Oh, good delivery. Made him play this time, and he defended well. Tanafasi towards cover for a single, for a dot ball. So, good over so far from Ghulam. It's going to be the last ball of his over coming up. First over was very expensive by Hamad Azam. Gave 16 runs. Noman Anwar played some excellent shot in first over. Oh, good delivery, but defended well towards the cover. Wanted to take a single, but there was no single there. So that's the end of the maiden wicket over from Ghulam. Look at that. Ball just came in, defended well, and played late because ball was coming in. He was kind of late, but able to get the ball, connect to the ball before he hit the pad. Just for a dot ball. Now Hamad Azam is going to continue his second over. I'm sure he needs to show some intentions here to make a game out of it. 128 runs needed in 38 overs. Record run rate is only 3.37, and they have 9 wickets in hand. Kingsmen needs to pull back. They need wickets if they really want to look to pull back this game. And Noman wicket will be the key, because we all know how dangerous he is. He has played for Pakistan. He's been playing in Major League as well. Very good cricketer, of course, and he showed excellent bowling skills today too. Also, a good delivery. Followed him. He wanted to make a room, but Hamad followed him, and one more dot ball. Again, they have enough time. They're not in rush. They just scored, chasing a low score. 128 runs more needed in 37.4 deliveries. Keeper is coming up. I think oh, good appeal, probably going towards the leg side. Let's look at the replay. Yeah, probably going towards the leg side. Wasn't a bad shout at all. Of course, that's going to be the critical wicket for Panthers. Oh, swing and a miss. He invited Anwar to for a big shot. He tried but couldn't connect. Look at the late swing and good keeping, actually. He was standing up for Hamad Azam. Ball got a bounce as well. So good work by the keeper. Good delivery. Again, a dot delivery. Good pressure now building up by Hamad Azam. Played. Oh, it was. There was no single there actually. Played towards point, straight to the fielder. So good over. That's again a maiden over. So 2 back-to-back maiden over from Kingsmen. Again, and they're not defending a big total. Just 143 runs they were able to make. So not too much of a pressure for runs at this point. Ghulam to continue. Okay, play towards the third man. Fielder is there to cut it off. Oh, they went for 2 runs. I think he fumbled and they took advantage of it and completed a second run. It should have been single, but fielder fumbled a bit and batsman ran for the second one. Tanaf Wasi again. Oh, good delivery, the short delivery, and he left it alone. Again, they have enough time, so there's no rush. They just need to hold on to their wickets. Ghulam, left arm bowler, he's doing pretty good for his team so far. This is the second over and just got the wicket for the first delivery of his spell. Oh, good delivery. Played in a miss. If you look at the replay, let's look at the replay for this ball. Yeah, he wanted to cut it, was too close to cut the ball and missed it. Luckily, he didn't get the edge. Luckily for the let's look at the replay for this ball too. Good delivery this time. Came in sharply again, very close to this edge of the ball, edge of the bat. Luckily this time as well, he didn't get an edge. So good bowling so far from Ghulam. Oh, excellent delivery towards the point, and let's take a single. That was a good ball. Came in. Played well by Tanafasi for a single. Now the situation has changed a lot from the compared to morning. It was very gloomy in the morning, but now sun is out, beating hard. So it's a good. The batting condition has improved quite a lot. Oh, it got an edge, but was trying to avoid the bouncer, but got the bat, edge of the bat towards the third man, and the fielder could not cut it off. Look at this, he's trying to avoid the bouncer, got that some part of a bat, and third man fielder could not cut it off. So bonus runs for Houston Panthers. We'll see what's going on to other finals. STCC all out for 148. At one point, they were 989 for 1. And Pakhtun Jaguar came back very strong. Now 29 runs there with no wickets down. Kingsmen, like, this is the one game you're watching right now. Ahmad Azam have the ball in his hand. He wants to make up for his first over, which went for runs. Bakhta, on the other hand, chasing 107. They lost 2 wickets already. That's going to be an interesting game. And UCC Warriors, they scored 220 runs and YMCA 15 for 1 out. And then UCC Legend, they score 145, and TCC Warriors 40 for 1 in just 5 overs. So six division finals happening today. You're watching the Premier Division final live at the moment with 6 cameras coverage. Oh, good delivery. Plays towards the point. Straight to the fielder for no run. Ahmad Azam on his 3rd over. His 1st over was expensive. Okay, played towards the... Okay, excellent shot. And good shot by Tanafasi. And he went through the point region for a boundary. They need to make some adjustments. They need to make adjustments very, very quickly, Kingsmen, to make a game out of it. 51 for 1. Houston Panthers. Ghulam continue his bowling. A short ball. Try to cut it away, but was too close to the body. So 51 run, 10th over in progress. They just lost 1 wicket. This is what they needed, a partnership. Look at the replay of it. There's a short delivery, you want to cut it, but the ball was too close to cut. And lucky again, didn't get any age. Tanafasi, he's on 15. He faced 23 deliveries. Noman Anwar, other hand, 35 and 36 deliveries. That's what they need. 93 more runs needed. Oh, played towards that deep fine leg. Just for a single. It was a short delivery again, but this time he was able to connect and play a late pull. And then fielder was there to cut it off just for a single. Ghulam is excellent over. This is his 5th over, and he just only given 19 runs with the loss of one wicket. Noman Anwar, for sure, man of the match for this performance. Oh, again, play towards the point. There was a chance. I think it was Kamran Sheikh, but he couldn't hang on to the balls. I think this is the critical moments of the game. You know, you want those wickets. Look at that. The ball was short. He just guided the ball. It is uppish, and then he could not catch it. So again, those critical events really matters a lot for a low-scoring chase. You know, you need the wicket. The only way for Kingsmen to win this game is take wickets. And then Noman Anwar is of course key player. He's on 36. Ahmad Azam to continue his 6th over. After the first over, he came back very strong and didn't give too many runs after that. So a lot of LBW shouting in between, but I think umpire said no. Mostly they were drifting towards the leg side. Of course, they are building the pressure. A good delivery, defended well towards cover. Amir Siddiqui, he's doing the fielding himself. He's a very well-known coach. He is a coach of Kingsmen. Was very well-known player, I would say, in Houston. This is Amir Siddiqui. He has played for Pakistan handball as well, and very active in the cricketing circuit in Houston. Oh, late cut, but the fielder is there to cut it off. Guided towards the back foot point. Ahmad Azam thinking, he needs to think fast because time is really running out for Kingsmen to make any comeback. 53 runs already. Oh, good delivery, good keeping bar. He's standing up for Ahmad Azam. Of course, he has a decent pace, as you can imagine. The ball got an extra bounce, and Noman Anwar was not able to connect it. Oh, played towards the cover with the soft hand for a single. Oh, good direct throw, and then we concede an extra run because direct throw, it went towards the long off after hitting the stumps. But fielder was actually direct hit, but he was well inside. Look at that, and yeah, he made his ground easily, and then he got an extra run with the overthrow. Noman Anwar is on a strike. Ahmad Azam is the bowler. Again, play towards the point. And fielder is there. Good fielding. And dot ball. Good over. 2 runs in this over. So after 6 overs, Hamad has given 35 runs. And after 11 overs, Houston Panthers on 55. They still need 89 runs. The required run rate is only 3.07. So they have no pressure on the required run rate. And still 29 more overs to go than 89 to get. As long as they have wickets, this should be easy for them. And Kingsmen, they have to take wickets. That's the only way for them to come back to this game. Change of bowling. Iqra Farooqi is coming to bowl. Iqra has been playing in Houston for a very, very long time. He himself is a very good batsman. Today he was playing really well, but got a stump. Review system called it out. It's a close decision. Iqra. Oh, good delivery. Well played by Tanafasi. Kind of late swing, but defended well. Of course, Iqra himself is a very good all-rounder. He has been playing in Kingsmen. Used to be Stallions before they renamed themselves to Kingsmen. Oh, played over the head of the bowlers for a boundary. It was a half volley. Tanaf took the full advantage of it and played straight back over the head of the bowler for a boundary. Look at the replay. Ball was there. Half volley connected really well for a boundary. No chance for the fielder. Now the field adjustment. Long off is the back. Play cut and good fielding. I think it's Kamran Sheikh. Good fielding there to save runs for his team. Play towards the point region, deep point, and for a single. So good over so far for Panthers. 5 runs in 4 balls. Again, they need 84 more runs. 9 wickets in hand. Okay, the ball was on the off side. Play towards the long off for one more single.
Do you think Panthers are going to hold their nerve and play sensibly or go for it?
I think they don't have to go for it because they still have a lot more.
What I'm surprised by the Kingsmen strategy is there's no pressure inside 30. It's almost like they're looking for Panthers to make a mistake rather than putting pressure on them. But like you said, never know. 1 wicket, 2 wickets,
Yeah.
game can turn pretty quick. On that occasion, LBW just probably going over the stumps. Any bat on that? That was gone to fine leg for a boundary. Nobody back there.
Very well known player in Houston. He's been playing in Houston for a very long time. He used to lead the Stallions.
There you go, picks one up.
And
Oh, he overran the ball.
The fielder was there. He picked up well, but the fielder was there to pick it up. Unfortunately, he couldn't hang on to the ball. And the chance goes bagging.
I think he slightly overran the ball. Probably the wind pushing the ball towards him. He slightly overran it, took it near his chest almost, cramped himself for room.
Look at the lead play, and that's where he hang on to the delivery. He got under the ball, did all the hard work, but then I think he just ran over a little bit, as my fellow commentator mentioned. But unfortunately for Kingsmen, those chances are going begging. They need to take those chances.
Absolutely. If they don't take those, they can't get this game under control.
No pressure for runs, only way for them to win it, just take it.
बस भी मेरा दिमाग नहीं खा बैन जो आगे मेरा दिमाग खराब हुआ हुआ है मुझसे काम करवाना तो ऐसे है बैन जिस तरह पता नहीं वक्ता पे आ गया सानू
matches, so.
Yeah, excellent. So I think you're, as I said, you're really young. So tell me about the experience playing in SCL. How's that going so far? What you're looking forward for?
It's really fun. It gives me like a some sense of competitiveness. Because I understand youth is fun and all, but this gives me more of some competitiveness.
Yeah, okay, good luck and congratulations on being the MVP. Now may I request the captain for Bhakta, First, congratulations. You've been used to coming to this podium to get the award. How things are going? The first talk about the finals today.
I mean, the weather, obviously, toss. You guys see that all these low targets. It's tough. I mean, the toss is something that's
Yeah, but I think the Stars is a very good team. They have very good, capable players and all that. How did you manage the pressure, first of all, playing in finals and playing against a quality team of Stars?
Well, definitely, they have a lot of good players on their team. We played them 5 times this year, 6 times. And you had close games. Semi-final against Stars 2 was really close. Defending 200 there. And then even today, I think the weather was really
Decided.
But Neil getting key wickets, big wickets. They have a lot of quality players. Big wickets and keeping the total down the field and ball hits off. It's much easier to blow.
I think the good thing about Bhakta, you don't normally get any pro players. You are kind of gelled together, you're playing for. So I think that's really something unique about your team, right? So tell me about yourself. How's your chemistry? How are you able to kind of manage that kind of energy between the team?
I have to move this over there. Actually, we don't show up, we don't really. So, I mean, we have a lot of guys. We believe in each other. Our role, we do our job. That's basically it. We play every game. No outside players, just Bhakta. And that kind of holds us and holds us together. And that's the reason why we played tournaments all over the U.S. together. A lot of trophies that can this is 3 years in a row, which is great. Something that our team has never done. We have a lot of young guys. I mean, you guys see like we beat 7 times.
Absolutely, yeah. Great job.
So a lot of young guys that are still here that are continuing to play. We have a lot of good talent.
Congratulations again, and we give you that trophy. Winner trophy, Bhakta.
think it's very key. Everyone did a pretty good start.
Guys! आगे 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 काले वाले Ask him to mic up.
Amen.